Check, check. Okay, there we go. Back after a long hiatus. It's been, I think, well over a month. Yeah, I want to say the last specific Elden Ring stream was February, but I think a couple of the ones in between that were half Elden Ring, half something else, so maybe not quite that long. But yeah, today is going to be me trying the same thing over and over again. With varying degrees of success. Okay, so that still gives me a light load if I do that. So we'll just have less damage or everything else. Hold on, if I do that, does it still give me... Yeah. We will give that a shot. Yep. Same ol', same ol'. Yeah, I don't remember it. I don't remember this at all. Remember that, though. And that. Okay. I can get away with that, as long as she doesn't speed up. Too early? that one. I tried to jump and do R2 for hopefully she'd stagger a little bit, but I don't think it would have made a difference in that instance. So I forget if I've mentioned this before, but I bought a MacBook with my tax return this year. Nope, don't punch. Wait, I'm not. Shit. Not ready, just. Oh my god. I couldn't even talk and do my setup at the same time. I was pressing the wrong buttons constantly. But I bought a MacBook. And I'm not normally a Mac person. In fact, I still kind of hate it. But it was the best thing for doing video editing on the go. I got the best specs for the amount of money I paid for it. And it's been quite the learning curve. Like, I was using it to practice the Majora's Mask randomizer. I forgot that move existed. I disagree with that one. That was too far away to go for that. So you know how when you install something on Mac... Okay, cool, hold on. When you install something on Windows, the installation wizard usually pops up. And it's like, hey, where do you want to save this file? Like, where do you want us to install it to? And 9 times out of 10, it's gonna be, you know, program files. Program files or program files 86. And even if you're not that familiar with the system, you can still, like, go in there, do some digging, and you'll eventually find what you need. Like, for your Steam games, you're gonna go to Program Files 86, Steam, common Steam apps, and then that's where you'll find your game. And I'm just not paying attention. That's where you'll find stuff like the mods folder. Too far away. And probably did it a little too early. Sorry, that was my neck. But on Mac, when you install something, all that happens is a little window pops up and there are 2 icons. One icon is the applications folder, and the other icon is the thing you're installing. And that was already a surprise to me, because I had no idea what the fuck to do with that. So I'm just like, okay. Is there... What do I do here? Because, like, that's not something that's explained to you when you boot up the system. Eventually I figured out that I needed to, you know, drag the icon into the applications folder. I tried. Honestly, didn't think she'd do that move just yet. But yeah, so... That's how you install something. That's it. So you don't get to see the file path or anything. You don't know where the actual program files are stored. Punch. I was expecting a different move. I disagree with that. But I think I'd be able to do that. I swear I rolled. What the fuck? So I install Ship of Arcanian so I can play Majora's Mask. You know, do the deal, and there it is in my applications, whoop-de-doo. And when you make a rando file, you can have it generate a spoiler log, which tells you where all the items are. And so once I was done with my practice seed, I wanted to see where all the items were, because I was curious. And, you know, had no fucking clue where that file was. Really? I'm never gonna get that lucky with the sequences again, am I? So I Google, I'm like, hey, where on Mac are program files stored? You know, cause in Windows, the program files are stored in the program folder. You know, you go to the main drive, the C drive, and then in that folder, you know, or directory, you can find the program files folder. But not in Mac. In Mac, you need to spend 2 hours just to be able to find the main drive. That was another thing I had to Google, because that's not something that they want you to know. It's like, why would you need to know where all your files are stored? Like, come on. shit. And there it is. Shit, was not ready for that. Why am I being this cautious? Okay. Ugh. No, there's another part of that. I don't trust that. What? I've never seen that move before. I do a diagonal downward slash. Well, that wasn't too bad. But so I Google, you know, where the hell are files stored, and the answer that comes up is they're in library and then application support. Awesome. Yeah, too late. The lightweight, in addition to making the rolls better, I am noticing that I have a little bit more time to get some hits in between encounters. Needless to say, I didn't find anything about any of the program files in application support. And I know through all my random digging through the computer files that there was another library folder hidden in there somewhere. So I thought, oh, maybe it's in there. It wasn't in there. That one didn't even have application support. Of course, that roll just happened to go right into where she was. I'm in the air. Can never remember where I was in my story, see? I disagree. Okay. When she does that spin slash, it's just a toss-up of whether she'll be right in front of you or a mile away from you. Oh, that happened fast. Whoops. Was not expecting that at all. Too fucking late. Oh, god damn it, I'm still on the ground, huh? Okay. Oh, what? Oh. I should have just tanked it. I thought I'd roll, you know, get all the first hits out of the way and then start shielding. But it just caught the end of my roll, and the 2.5 hits was enough to just kill me outright. That's disappointing. Ah, whatever. Oh. For a second I thought she was behind me. We're getting here more consistently. I like that. That's the diagonal downward slash. I was very worried that I rolled too early there. Wow, I got lucky. Should not have gone for that. And I'm dead. I couldn't even roll there. So I'm spending hours trying to find where the program files are hidden, because I know they gotta be in there somewhere. I realized that if you go into the applications folder, and you right-click the application itself, you can view its contents, and that does have a bunch of files that the program needs to run, but that's not like, it's got like assets in there and stuff, but it's still not the program files that I'm looking for. Hey, Bean. I really thought. Already? I don't understand how you're supposed to just roll through that. I don't know, without the source seal, it doesn't feel like I'm dying any slower. No, okay. Roll into it. So normally at the third one, the third wave, I roll forward because, you know, she's going forward, so like I'll go behind her, and the theory is, the hypothesis is that she'll take a while to turn around and get back to you, and by then you're able to roll again out of the way. But most of the time I've done that, she just turns around too quickly and she just hits you at the end of your roll anyway. So this time I decided to roll backwards, but this time what happened was exactly what I thought would happen when I roll backwards, which is you just end up where she's already going, so it doesn't matter. I just rolled right into the, you know, right into ground zero of here's 1,000 slashes. Have fun. Normally I'd run there, but for some reason I must have started holding the run button just a little bit too early, and so it didn't take the fact that I wanted to run. I was like, oh, maybe I can still get this jump attack to reach, and oh no, it didn't reach. Oh, maybe I can still roll in time. Oh no, I didn't roll in time. Oh, I guess I could have done something there. Never done hit number 4 of the light attack combo, so I didn't realize just how slow the end lag of it was. So you'd think that finding a specific file on a computer would be as simple as just searching for that file, right? You would think. I didn't have enough stamina. Got a little ahead of myself. Too early. I don't know how to tell the difference between the two. I think she just picks one. I really should go back and just look at a side-by-side to see if I can figure out what the tell is. But, even when the Finder app does, you know, even when the Finder app does let you search, it's rarely ever helpful. Because first of all, the default is when you go to the search bar, it searches through this Mac, which is a very deceptive name. And it doesn't even search in the folder that you're in currently. It searches through this Mac, whatever that means, which is not the entire computer, and it's not your profile that you have on there specifically. It's some weird middle ground between the two that I just can't figure out. I did eventually discover that you could set the default search option to be in the current folder that you're viewing. But, you know, that was only after... Oh, well, this is is a wash. Like, you see, so there's the door. I was on, from this perspective, I was on the right side of the door, she was on the left. And so then I rolled towards the left side of the door, and she attacked towards the right. But by the time my roll ended, she was in the corner against the wall on the left side of the door. I don't know how to prevent that. Because there was one time when I would roll through her and she would take a long way around to catch up. Dang it. So the two libraries that I looked through, there was the main hard drive library, and then there was the MacBook library. Neither of them had what I was looking for. And eventually I get so desperate that I open the terminal and search through files that way. Like, you know, you're in the main directory and you hit ls for list all the current directories. List all the directories in the current directory. You know, using some of my, you know, the little bit of programming knowledge that I got from school. And also remember that you can do ls space -a to list all the directories in the current, or directories or files in the current directory. Which includes hidden stuff. Even the short ends like dot or dot dot, which are parent directory or parent of the parent directory. If you're just now joining, in between attempts, or at least when I can speak, I've been complaining about my journey getting used to my MacBook. And just the process of searching for one file. Whoops. See, that time it worked for some reason. The third wave of the waterfowl thing is just a coin flip. I complained about it a couple minutes ago, but the idea is, or at least my idea is, that you roll through her, and so she like takes some time to turn around and like path towards you again. But sometimes she just paths back towards you instantly, and sometimes it works as intended. And I don't know what the difference is. Like, if I know she's about to do it, I can run away, gain some distance to not get hit by the first wave at all. But most of the time, I just don't have that. I just missed, huh? That missed? What the fuck? Oh boy. I guess I should have tried then. Damn it. Didn't want to get those last two hits in. I thought I'd have enough time. Oh. I apparently didn't block that. That apparently just went through my shield. But yeah, to start the rant over from the beginning. On Windows, when you install a program, the wizard will ask you, the installation wizard will ask you, hey, where would you like to store the program files? You know? And 9 times out of 10, it's going to be in the program files folder. On Mac, when you install a program, it pops up a little window with the applications folder and the icon of the program you're installing. And doesn't tell you what to do. or what that action is doing. Eventually I did discover that you had to like drag the icon into the applications folder, which, I mean, if the system knows that's supposed to happen, why doesn't it do it itself? Mac with their frickin', oh, we're so user-friendly, and whatever the fuck their selling point is. I was just not paying attention to my stamina. So, I was using the MacBook to practice Majora's Mask. And so I downloaded Ship of Arcanian, dragged it into the applications folder. But once I was done with the practice seed, I wanted to view the spoiler log. But I had no way of knowing where that file was generated. And so I Google, I'm like, hey, where are program files stored? Ow. Shit, rolled too early. Nope, I'm still good. I did that way too early. apparently most commonly program files are stored in the application support folder, which is in the library folder. And so after a lot of digging just to find out how to access the main hard drive, which is Macintosh HD, which that in and of itself is a whole journey, just to find that out. Because it's not like Finder will ever let you go there. Finder would rather crash and die before it lets you access the main hard drive. It's like, why would you need to access the hard drive? You're a user. You're just a silly, stupid Mac user. Why would you need to know where your files are? It just makes me so mad. I just straight up missed. Yes, it is. Very condescending. Why do I always forget that slash happens? I'm not done with the rant. The thing is that I just can't concentrate on the rant when I'm in the fight. So I keep having to pause in between attempts. Because I still haven't told you how I found the file. Where you caught me was after I had gotten so desperate that I was just looking in the terminal, which is the Unix environment that lets you search directories. Oh god, that was scuffed. No! Oh man. That's what I get for talking while fighting. So, you know, I run, you know, ls on Macintosh HD, and I'm like, okay, let's try in library, ls-a, still can't find it. CD application support, ls-a, still can't find it. Wait, no, see, this is what happens. This is what happens when I talk. Just lucky, it's giving me a lot of time to do this. Yeah, it's PowerShell, but Mac's version of it. It's got most of the same commands, at least as far as I can tell. Really? I could have parried there. Okay. Let me get to the second phase. It's like it doesn't want you to transition phases after getting a you know, a critical like that. Like maybe that's the rule. Maybe that's why it sometimes takes me 3 hits just to get her down. I'm not surviving this. No health, point blank, no stamina. Right after a parry, too. That's so mean. So, PowerShell also not really helping me too much. But through using PowerShell, I do also discover that there is a finder method of viewing hidden files and folders. So I dig around with that for a little bit without much success. And I give up. I'm like, maybe the spoiler log didn't get generated even though I told it to. And it's just nowhere. You know, I can live without it. It just means that I can't use mods on the Mac, which, you know, kind of is what you expect anyway, but... Great. So, like, I did the same thing, but that time I was in the middle of the 3rd wave when I did the roll. She ended the combo early. Really? Yeah. The problem is I can't even, like, take a safe option with that 3rd wave of thinking, oh, I'll just tank it. I'll just block it and let her heal. But I can't even do that because she does this weird cross-up thing where she'll hit you in the back of the head. And you can't block it anyway. I was not paying attention to my stamina. Just stuck against the wall. See, I got hit once right there. It's not just hitting after the crit, it's hitting twice after the crit. Yeah, just the sword just decided to go through it. Okay. What? Not only did she have enough time to circle around and hit me in the back, she had enough time to circle around and hit me from the front. How does that make sense? What? Okay, never mind. So I give up on finding the file. I boot up the randomizer again, and I'm trying to look through the spoiler log settings. And there's a field where you can write your own seed for the next randomizer. And so I open that up, and it pops up the previous seeds. And I see right there is, you know, a sequence of numbers .json, because the spoiler logs are generated in JSON file. And I'm like, oh, so it does exist. The file is on the computer somewhere. I was wondering if that was going to be too far away. I'm out of stamina. Why don't I pay attention? I'm surprised you'll even download a file onto an iPhone. Don't know if I'd be that brave. Who knows where it goes? Or like, if you've got something as simple as a PNG file, but it's not specifically loaded into the Photos app, it's gonna be like, oh, I have no idea what this file is. You need to, you know, you need to do it our way. We can't just show you a PNG file. We can't just play an MP3 file. What do you think this is? Has to be in the music app, has to be in the Photos app, and so on and so forth. I just walked into that. No. Yeah, there's one more. Oh, you're attacking again. Already. Yeah, might as well get the full heal off now. I pressed it twice! And, of course. Great. What a fumble. Well... Can't tell what move you're doing. There are just wings in my face. Huh? What? Whatever she did still counted. Like, it didn't hit me, but it healed her. I didn't have stamina. I didn't have enough stamina to parry, but I had so much time. I wasn't even holding shield. I just raw pressed parry. Oh, that's what I was doing. Okay, so I have a screenshot that I wanted to show of how I eventually found the file. But, it's just, whoa. I bumped the mouse with the controller. I was trying to get that screenshot pulled up on here before stream, and then I just got distracted and forgot. Anyway, that's gonna be a hassle. So, never mind. You don't get to see the screenshot. 2 years from now, when I finally edit this into a video, you'll see it in post. But now that I know that A, the file exists, B, I have access to Terminal, aka PowerShell, and C, I know how to get to the main hard drive. You know, the super parent directory or whatever. And so I open up the terminal. It's like, I don't remember the exact command, but it's like find -a space, you know, something something dot slash something something dash name space and then the file name. And I searched the entire system. And it's not just going to, you know, pop up a notification once it finds it. It's just going to print a line as it recursively searches through every single directory that it comes across and says either, you know, no such file exists, or, you know, you don't have permission to search this, or something. So hundreds and hundreds of lines just saying that over and over again. Permission not granted. File does not exist. And I just have to manually read through each line, or, you know, skim through it, reading the end only just to... Oh, I did the wrong thing. Oh well. I'm out of stamina. Eventually, I found it. Oh yeah, I forgot. D, not only did I know the file existed, but I knew the exact name of the file, because I knew what the randomizer seed was. I mean, I already knew it was a JSON file, so that's what I was searching for before. I was just searching for any JSON files on the computer. But now that I knew the exact name of the file, I could finally be more specific. And eventually I found it. I don't remember the file path. I'll pull up the screenshot after this attempt so I can read it out. I like that sequence. The sequence of me just hitting her a few times until she, like, does that block, retreat, and repost. Because now I know what... Now I know that I can do that. And when that exact sequence happens, I can just get the parry at the end of it. I was honestly expecting a different move to happen right about now. Doesn't want to do it. Okay. Still not gonna do it, huh? Whoops. I was expecting the waterfall dance or whatever. Really now? You're gonna make me work that hard for that last hit? Shit. What is this move? Oh, there's another thing. Just gonna do that move. Well. Okay, don't roll those, I guess. God damn it. Okay, so here's the file path. /system /volumes /data /user/macbook /library /application support /com.2ship to arcanian dot 2s2h /randomizer /469226.json. So I'm like, oh my god, thank god it exists, finally. But also, and you may have noticed this, it's in a application support folder that's in a library folder. Even though I have already searched through, I've already extensively searched through 2 library folders and found nothing. And also I followed this file path on Finder and it just doesn't work that way. I did eventually find the file, but once you get to volumes, there's no data directory. That doesn't exist. So I have no idea where the fuck it thinks it is. But I just skipped ahead to MacBook. Oh, no, sorry, not MacBook. User's MacBook. Because I think that's different from MacBook, and I'm putting that in quotes. And I opened that up, and there's no library folder in there. At least, it doesn't want you to know that there's a library folder in there. Oh, and for those curious, Command-Shift-Period is how you view hidden folders in Finder. So I did a Command-Shift-Period, and there it was. A hidden third library folder in the MacBook directory. And wouldn't you know it, inside that library folder, there is also an application support folder. And there it was. There I could find, I'm like, oh yeah, here are all the programs I've installed and all the pertinent files that I would need to access. Unbelievable. Ah, my curtain is attacking me. It's just as appalled. I was frothing with rage. I was fucking livid, dude. And I'm sitting there like, how is the average Joe supposed to do this? Like, obviously they're not expecting the average Mac user to need to look through the program files, I guess. But like, why make it so complicated? Like, Windows Explorer has hidden files, but they're not the program files. You can still access the program files just fine. Ugh. I'm like, how is Layman supposed to figure this out? If they didn't, like, like, that's the only explanation. I also discovered that there's a setting in Finder that lets you actually view the file path of the folder you're looking at or file you're looking at. So I was like, wow, I'm so glad that I can finally see a fucking file path. But then the next time I booted up Finder, that wasn't happening anymore. And I'm like, what? I go back to the settings and sure enough, that setting is checked. And I'm like, what? The setting for show file path is checked. Why is it not showing the file path anymore? Why did it just stop for no reason? It just, anytime I think, all right, I think I've finally got this machine figured out, you know? It throws another curveball at me. Oh, shit. Wait, yeah, hold on, can I get a second try on that? Thank you. Oh no. Oh, she doesn't usually get that close with that. Whoops. Oh, and you know how on Windows, if you want to make a shortcut to a folder, or like, you know, even when the installation wizard is doing its thing, it's like, hey, you want to make a desktop shortcut to your program, which is, you know, usually going to be the executable file that'll actually start and run the program. I did the wrong, whatever. You would right click, and then you click create shortcut. Because when you think about it, the definition of a shortcut is a quicker path, shall we say, to get to a destination, right? We can all agree that that is more or less the definition of the word shortcut. Take a wild guess what Mac calls it. Alias. You right-click a folder, and somewhere in there, there's an option that says, make alias. Now I get, maybe maybe I'm biased. Maybe just because I'm so used to Windows and I'm used to the word shortcut, that doesn't stand out to me as what I'm looking for. But when you just look at the definition of the fucking word shortcut, it just... And you know how when you create a shortcut, there's a little curved arrow at the bottom left corner of the icon, signifying that it's a shortcut and not the original file or folder? That same fucking thing happens when you make an alias. A little curved arrow pops up at the bottom left, signifying that it's an alias or shortcut or whatever. So, like, they know you know. They know it's the same shit. Ugh. And maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe Mac were the first ones to make that little arrow icon. That little arrow. But then if that's your icon, why is alias the word you choose? Why not put a little fucking sunglasses on there? You know? Like a little... I just don't get it. Make alias. I hate them. Nothing causes me more anger than this. And I didn't even turn you off. Pew. You didn't shut me down properly. Huh? Where are you going? What the hell? Well, that threw me for a fucking loop. I didn't know what to do there. Okay, getting back into the rhythm. Oh, shit. Don't mind that. I didn't do that. Of course. Damn it. Ow. What did I do wrong? What part of that was incorrect? Too late. How was that not? Shit. At first I thought I was too slow, but now I'm thinking maybe my hit just missed. I mean, I'm definitely using all my talisman slots. At the beginning of the stream, I took off the Source Seal because I thought, oh, maybe, you know, if I take less damage, I'll... Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, now I'm wasting time. I have critical hits restore magic, but not health. It would be, I would assume it would be here in this same, you know. Yeah. Would this count for second phase or no? Because it's not like the goop. There's no goop in the vicinity. Okay. I figured it would be something like that. Oh. If someone's afflicted with it. Gotcha. Not that this matters much, but do you know what rot damage counts as? Or I guess it's just the status effect. So doesn't matter. But it's good to know that it's still a light load with the physic. I'm just gonna reset it real quick. That was me, that parry was me trying to reset the camera because I've been playing so much Majora's Mask. I'm playing so much Zelda. Super poison? That's awesome. I'm sacrificing the drip for, well, different drip, but just to have slightly more defense, I guess. I think it's already helping. Shit, that was bad. That was even worse. If I, like, suddenly beat this fairly easily, and it's like, oh, yeah, the big change happened when I put on a helmet. My obstinance in sticking with the Godot look. I remembered that that slash happened this time. I was watching my stamina that time. Oh shit. Yeah, I figured that do the weird spin thing and be too close to parry. Ah, too far away. Wasn't sure if it was gonna give it to me. No, fuck. Oh no. Oh man. Ah shit. Ah balls. Not that it'll matter. Oh no. What? Are you serious? That was such a good attempt. Motherfucker, why can't I remember buttons? That missed, apparently. Really? Ugh. Shit. Why? I'm definitely rolling these. What is happening? I guess I couldn't turn around fast enough. If I words, if I was facing the right way there, that parry definitely would have worked. Huh? Too early, I guess? I did it again. Shit. Why? Why can I never roll when she does that specific slash? Okay. Not okay. Oh. That just takes all my poise right there, huh? Why do I keep trying that? It's always gonna do the weird hit through you thing. Come on! Why? I just rolled to dodge one of those, like, shadow doubles. That's not enough? Because obviously I can't just tank all of them. Because just one of them does like a third of my stamina. Because like when it started, I'm like, okay, I'm not going to risk rolling this time like I did last time. And then I blocked the first one and I'm like, oh. Maybe not. Huh? Did I not roll? Did I just walk into that? Or did that just hit me through my roll? Hold on. Let me pull that up real quick. God, why is that so dark? Okay. Okay. The roll just didn't happen. I had the stamina to do it, so that wasn't the issue. I just walked forward, pressed a button, and the button didn't happen. Cool. Well. Just didn't have enough stamina. No, hit, okay. Okay. I can't hit her while she's getting up, so it is, you're right, it is one hit. But the hit that happens while she's getting up, the guaranteed hit, doesn't count. So I have to do it meaty like playing Street Fighter. To make sure that there is an active frame, the first frame that she's actionable. Well, that was the best first phase I've ever done. Let's see how I ruin it. Well, this is a good way to ruin it. You can parry that, it's just really stupid sometimes, where it just doesn't hit you where you can parry. That hit? Are you serious? Well, I could tell what happened there. Oh, too late. I did not mean for that roll to happen. No. It was point blank. If you're left point blank after dodging the second one, the second wave, you're not able to roll anywhere decent. Full health, I can tank as many hits as I want. Probably too far away to parry that one. Oh, she did do it. I don't know why I thought she wouldn't. Too late on that one. As long as I'm like already walking backwards, I can get that, I guess. I thought I rolled, but I didn't. Oh. I honestly didn't realize that was 3 already. Shit. Shit. Fuck. I'll do this one then. And I think without the helmet, I definitely wouldn't have been able to tank that as... Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Thank God that counted. Ugh. I wanted to get in range and then parry, but I couldn't do it fast enough. I didn't realize that's what she was doing. I thought she was doing the other jump up in the air move. Whoops. It's like, you can tell which move she's doing by the stance. But if there are too many butterflies in the way, I can't quite tell what stance she's making. Cool. What? I didn't have enough time to roll? I knew it. I thought maybe I was far away enough for it to hit, but no, it's always gonna do this stupid poke around your shield thing. I missed 6,900 damage. Dang. That's clean, though. Oh, that was a little sloppy at the start. Oh. That was a mistake. I really thought her stance would be broken by now. Okay, I guess not. Finally. Just in the nick of time, too. It's like, please let this one work. It'd be so perfect if this one decided to work. No. No! I thought if I just got one more hit in, it would have counted. I think I just missed. I know you can hit her while she's doing that, but then I don't know if it would count as like, oh no, you can't technically change between the phases while she's doing this animation. Sorry. I pressed down on the D-pad 3 times. Really? I was still close enough to get hit by that, huh? I should never go for that on phase 2. I should never go for that parry on phase 2. I was rewarded for it last time, but it's just too risky. But maybe now that I'm getting to phase 2 a lot more often, I should be taking more risks and just be more aggressive. Because that'll definitely be how I beat it, is if I'm aggressive enough to where, you know, I don't give her as many chances to do Waterfall Dance and heal all her health back, then that's the ticket. I mean, I know that doesn't parry, I'm just joking, but... No, I missed the easy parry right after such a good attempt. Oh, I know what's wrong. I need lunch. One moment. Can't move the mouse. Okay. Oh yeah, I was late to stream today because we decided to do grocery shopping beforehand. That way we could both be there and it's a lot less stressful on just one of us. And also, it's a lot nicer to do the grocery shopping before the church rush. Because Walmart and Risho's are usually really crowded on Sunday afternoons. Oh my god. Okay, I need a reset. Hold on. Do some stretches real quick. I had some other gripes with the Mac, but they were all vastly overshadowed by the journey I had to go on to find a file. But on the bright side, it is doing the thing that I bought it for, which is I'm able to, it's able to handle video editing on the go very well. So, it does have that going for it. It's doing it is accomplishing the task I bought it for. My timing's so off. For those watching, Windows isn't without its faults either. I just can't think of any of them right now except for, like, forced updates where people lost all their files as a result of it, or stuff like that. And fucking Copilot. My shield. Figured it was about to happen. Weird camera. Cool. Cool. That's too far away, I guess. Oh. Okay. Did it a little late. That was pretty close. I'm very grateful that it starts you, like, near the middle so you can back up in any direction, really, and not worry about hitting a wall. Because the game could be really evil there. I'm just glad it's not. I'm dead. Okay. I wasn't 100% dead, I just... could have lived it, but didn't roll soon enough on that last wave. Because the waves are just a little bit faster. I wasn't as dead as I thought I was. But dead nonetheless. Way too late. What is with the rolls? Oh, it even turned around in time. Man. I'm surprised at how many of the attacks I'm able to jump over. Okay. That was weird. I can't believe that. Can't believe they let me get away with that. Didn't have enough time there, I guess. I thought I'd barely have enough time to do the parry, so I just pressed it early thinking that the parry happening on frame 1 would be the right timing. For some reason. I mean, I did just do a jumping heavy, so it's like the laggiest move. Don't know why I didn't just time it like normal. I guess I figured since I barely had enough time to do the parry anyway, that I'd have to do it. That I would have to just mash it to make sure it comes out as quickly as possible. Maybe that was what was going through my head. 5 seconds ago, me is a completely different person. I don't know who that guy is. I'm not responsible for his actions. I mean, I'm very much responsible, but just let the bit happen, me. Yeah, me. Because a joke is always funnier when you have to explain it, or when you have to explain that it's a joke. Whoops. I think something I've noticed about the move with the triple slash where there's like the little red sparks that happen beforehand. I'm noticing that that has like a bigger parry window. Yes, oh my god. So you can do that. You can do that. I just missed last time. Good to know. Thank you, sweetie. Just find a place to sit down. I appreciate you. What did I say about going for that during phase 2? I said not to do it. I couldn't tell. I tried to roll anyway, but I couldn't tell. Oh boy. No, that took 60% of my health in one hit? Not even her finisher at the end of it. One of the shadow clones just took 60% of my health? I don't even have... Like, I don't even have the source seal on. I've got my helmet on and everything. 60% of my health? One of the hits in the multi-hit attack took 60% of my health. Mm-mm. No. Stuart, I don't even remember... I don't remember that move being such a big deal last time. I remember just rolling through the shadow clones, and then that was it. And then, like, maybe I got surprised by the finisher at the end on one of my attempts.
one problem is I don't quite know where the clones are coming from. Because, like, the camera points up, and so you don't have a good view of the ground. Thank you, sweetie. I keep expecting them to come from, you know, her general area. But then one of them just hits me from the side, and I'm like, oh, I guess not. Third one is from the side, so rolling sideways doesn't help. So I gotta go like side, side, front, back. Some sort of I guess I gotta find the pattern. The right sequence of rolls. Yeah, the big stab. Okay, there. Oh, yeah.
That works, I guess. Really? And then I had no stamina, so I couldn't even do that. Didn't even try again. Oh. Damn. Well, that was stupid. Oh. God, I swear I delayed it. Swear I hesitated. Well. I thought I rolled too early for a second there. What am I doing? Oh, really?
By the scarlet wrong.
Man. Guess I'll let my flesh be consumed by the Scarlet Rot. Whoops.
Blade of Morgana.
Got a little lost. Damn it. Everything just fell apart after the waterfall dance thing. I just couldn't do anything. No parries, no rolls. Sometimes I'll get a stun quick enough and just get like a jump start to the fight. But I got a little overzealous. Are you fucking kidding me? I'd roll, and that was the worst roll in history. Come on. As I pressed the button right as the menu went away. Oh. I...
Blade of Morgana.
My strategy in dodging that worked so many times in a row that it lulled me into a false sense of security. I thought I had figured it out. How naive I was. Yeah. I should have known I wouldn't have had enough time. I should have known I wouldn't have had enough time there. Too late. Oh. Behind me. Sure. Man, it gets so discouraging after a bunch of really good attempts and then I can't even make it past phase 1. Yep. Oh. I don't know. Okay, not on the first hit. The first hit was just me rolling late, but on the second hit, the game froze. Yeah, and after speed running phase 1 too. That's how it goes. Honestly, hold on, I'm gonna do something. And I'm probably gonna live to regret it. I'm gonna switch there to be one more charge on my magic flask. I don't think it'll make a difference, but, you know. Since I'm already using it once at the beginning of the fight, maybe I want to use it again later. So now I'm gonna just try to get my buffs again at the beginning of phase 2. That didn't... Oh. That was probably a little too early. I don't usually parry that move, so I'm not quite used to it, I guess. Cool. Cool. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, not enough stamina there. Those buffs last like 2 seconds, dude. I have to try my best to make the most of it early, or else it's just for nothing. That's not the move I thought she was doing. Okay, let's not fail here again. Need to remember that dodging too early is hard to do. Oh fuck, dude. Oh, let me just one hand. Hold on. What the fuck? Uh-huh. Yep, you do that. You stay over there. Great. Great start. Great use of my buffs, too. I think one of them's still active. Fun. Too far away, I guess. You miss one roll and then you get caught in block stun. And I just couldn't get out. Mm-hmm. Just don't get hit. shit.
Blade of Nicola.
Yeah.
Blade of Nicola.
When I don't run out of stamina, I can get those hits off and then roll before the upwards slash. But unfortunately, I was out of stamina. That reached. Fuck. Really? I'm not used to getting her down to low enough health to activate that move without doing any crits. So it just didn't occur to me. And there I am with low stamina and low health, like, oh. I don't have anywhere to run. Like, sometimes I can back away and still parry that move. And sometimes, even if I back away, the move still pokes through the shield. Damn it. Thought I had that in time. Fuck me.
Blade of Nicola.
Now she does it, yeah. Now that I'm no longer ready for it. No, come on! Why? Just let me roll through it! Why does rolling through it sometimes kill me and sometimes not? It's like the roll itself turns around when she gets to the other side. I don't know how to keep that from happening. Like, my own momentum inverts. Oh. Really? It's like I feel like I'm doing well, and then I look down at the health bar and I'm like, oh, where did that progress go? Well, I'll take it. No, of course it would do that, because it always does that. You're not far enough away. Even though you're actively walking away from her, she's still gonna do the thing where she pokes through your shield. It doesn't fucking matter. If you time the parry perfectly every single time, it doesn't fucking matter. Oh. Oh, same did. Thank you, next. Oh. Fuck, wrong button. I should have just done the parry, what am I thinking? Not the parry, but the critical. Yeah. Didn't know why I thought I'd have more time after the stagger rather than having more time after the critical to cleanse. And then I pressed the wrong button to do the cleanse anyway. I thought I tried to wait till the very last moment to start shielding to prevent her from to minimize the amount of health she got back. What if I saved it for the second phase? Just gotta remember that I still have it. I thought I could have, well, maybe since my rolls aren't as good, I don't have as much time to roll. I at least thought I could just roll out of there. Damn. Maybe I'm too used to the lightweight. Just to get it over with quickly and not change up the timing of anything. Far away. See, my roll, maybe I just take the focus off. That way my roll doesn't change direction. Maybe that's the secret. For some reason, I just couldn't tell that was the move she was doing. That's gotta be what's happening. It's turning me around mid-roll because she's suddenly behind me. I don't know. Yeah, the amount of time you get for the buffs. okay. How did I not get that?
Blade of Mikola.
Uh. The game just closed. The game crashed. Didn't like that attempt, I guess. It's like, is it not gonna let me boot the game? It's like, you're done playing, idiot. At the end of the previous chase. Blah, 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 blah. Quit game or return to desktop might not have been selected from the system menu. Please use either of these options when you wish to end your play session. Oh no, I lost so much progress. All that time of doing fuck all, I guess. Ugh. Huh. What? Not sure what I could have done there. So easy for a really good phase 1 to get immediately shut down by a really bad phase 2. Yeah, I'm only thinking. How? How? What?
Blade of Nicola.
How did I not break her stance? Did I? How do I even try? Yeah, I knew that was a bad idea with no stamina, but I did it anyway. Oh. I figured it out. I figured out the third wave of the waterfowl dance. Nothing. You do nothing. Great. Damn it. I couldn't tell what move that was. Oh, messed it up. Yeah, I figured it out. I figured it out. It's nothing! The secret ingredient of my secret ingredient soup. The secret ingredient is nothing. There is no secret ingredient. I thought maybe it would stagger, but it just missed. Hello. Just in the corner of the screen. Just don't do it, man. It's not worth it. Do it. Just don't. I know it looks so easy to parry. I do need to start parrying that move, though. It's just hard to tell that she's even doing that move. But she, like, lunges towards you with her shoulder forward and then slashes. It seems like I parried it once or twice already. But because I don't have the muscle memory from doing it in the first phase, since that seems like a phase 2 only move. I'm just like, I don't know this, so don't parry. Whoops. Forgot the rule. I'm so far away. There's no way it'll poke around my shield this time. I really need to stop trying to parry that one. It'd be better if I had just never parried it at all, and so that I just assumed it was unparryable. The Stanley unparryable. Shit. Whoops. Summoning spirits. We can just pretend that didn't happen. Why? Just don't do it. I don't understand how I didn't stagger at all. Guess, well, that time maybe the moves were spaced out a bit.
Blade of Nicola.
What? I was too quick on the draw against that move? Up until today, it's been a miracle that I've reacted to that move at all. I guess that's the move. It's just, it looks so different. What am I doing? What am I doing? Just don't. Just don't. It'll never be parryable, ever in your life. What is with that? No, God, it's just, the timing is so perfect and easy that I think, oh yeah. God, I don't understand. I can't switch up my habits. Shit. Kinda forgot about stamina. But it's alright. What the fuck? I'm shaking my head at myself so hard right now. Why do they do so much damage? Fuck. She held so much health in that sequence. It's like neither of us even really got the upper hand. I just blocked a bunch of moves. Thank you. Oh, but this isn't gonna kill. Oh, that's not gonna switch to the next phase, even though she was at 0. She had 1 health point left. Should have paid attention. I just shouldn't have parried. I just shouldn't have parried. Saved the parry count for the next phase. Dear God. Why is that a rule? Shit. Oh, it was close enough, huh? Oh, yeah, she got the hit off first. She literally had no health left. And of course the parry is not going to bring it to the next phase, or not the parry, but the critical. Oh, that has a splash. Of course it does. Of fucking course it does. That is a splash damage effect that does 60% of my health. Even when I have the Great Rune, it does 60% of my health. Ugh. I did it just a fucking frame too late. And have like the best sequence. It'd be like hit, parry, hit, parry, not blocking anything, not getting hit by anything, roll, hit, parry, roll, parry. And then I look down and I'm like, how? How have I made so little progress? Guess I'm getting hit now. Cool. Yeah, I was stupid. That would have been a lot better if my hit had reached. I hoped it would just barely. I can't believe that now that I've figured out how to get past the waterfowl dance thing, there is now a new bullshit move that I can't seem to dodge, and that's what's blocking me. It's blocking most of my best attempts. I my mind was on a different rhythm from what was actually happening in the game. I thought I was rolling when I got kicked. And so I was like, who, so far away. Shit. Sure, I'll take an extra parry for the road. I'll do this, why not? The flame grant me strength will run out by the time she's actionable anyway. Already. Okay, that time I could sort of see. What? She healed all that health back? Just now? That time I could sort of see where the clones were coming from, so I had a slightly better concept of timing the hits. What am I doing? had one of these yet. There's another parry, why not? Heal that. Really? That's the kick. I couldn't roll? That was just a straight up combo? I couldn't roll out of that? I do like the concept of a fight to where if you don't keep your momentum, then it'll suddenly get away from you. Because that's how it feels like when I'm playing Smash Bros. Or Street Fighter. It's like, I can have them at one hit away from death, but if the momentum is in their favor, then I'm scared, even though I'm at full health. So I don't hate the healing mechanic, the like vampiric gimmick.
Blade of Reckoner.
It's like you could be doing good, but you like fall out of the rhythm and you have to reset, and then they get a hit in, or they keep putting on the pressure, and you're just blocking, you're just on the defensive, but you're not able to gain any ground, and you have to literally find a way to stop the bleeding in this game's case. That's the kick. That's him. It was too far away. Whoop-de-doo. Okay, here you go. Have all your health back. Why not? I
Scarlet rot.
there was no way out. I worked so hard just to get that heal. It's very easy to lose your footing in phase 2 and just, you know, because like I said, you're just trying to stop the bleeding, but in doing so, you're letting her get most of her health back. Just, it's so much easier to have that happen. God, I had a specific reason why. Oh yeah, because like, when you, when most of these bosses go to their phase 2, a lot of their attacks will have an extra follow-up at the end of it that can happen if you're too aggressive. And because there are so many of those, I have to be, that shouldn't have rolled. I have to be extra careful so I can't take my turn, so to speak, as easily. Which just, you know, since I have less opportunities to get in, she just has more time and opportunities to heal. That was a flawless first phase. Like, she can just do that follow-up at the end of any of her sequences, so I'm not sure when it is a good time to take my turn. That's why when I'm trying to play it super safe, I default to, you know, I'll only take my turn when I get a parry. And when I have a move that I know I can easily parry, like one of those. But then sometimes she just doesn't do those moves. Those easily parryable attacks. And so then you can never stop the bleeding. I took the risk. I flipped the coin. Ugh, I rolled behind her and it put me in front of her. Where did that one come from? I was watching. I was so laser focused on each, like very faint flash of light that happens whenever one of the shadow clones pops out. I didn't see a fucking seventh one. Of course, because I wasn't at full health, just getting hit by one of them was gonna kill me. Ugh. Shit. It took me too long to realize what move she was doing because there was this weird turnaround thing. Yeah. I think the clone that killed me, I was obstructing it myself. It, like, my helmet lined up perfectly with where her feet were, where she was floating. And I think that's just where the clone came out. It just, like, went straight down and then straight into me so that there was no path for me to follow. What? Yeah, I didn't know at the time. I swear I've staggered her during that move before. Maybe that was only while I had a specific buff? Just never gonna happen. It's either too far or too close. There is no in between. Oh. Guess I'm getting hit now. Okay. Should just stop trying that. I was too early. Why would I try to parry that? Where's the sword? Who fucking knows? It's over there somewhere.
finally met my match.
I appreciate that of all the bosses you fight, she actually compliments you at the end. She actually respects you. Because, like, most of the bosses, like, oh, I felt honest, blah, blah, blah. Even if you win, they're like, fuck you. But it's always... Because I'm gonna tangent here. In the Ballad of Buster Scruggs, you know, the only other cowboy he comes across that respects him before the duel is the one that beats him. And I was just reminded of that when because the first thing that came out of her mouth when she was defeated was, "You were truly a great adversary." Or something like that. I don't remember the exact words, I'm sorry. But you get what I mean. And, I don't know, I don't know what else to say. A count? Like on how many times I've died? Well. Or like as a quote. Oh no, from Buster Scruggs. You're right. Nesser. No, egg on my face for forgetting that. Oh. Scarlet Rot, you die. Yeah, I got it. I got the reference eventually. Well, I guess that's a good place to end it, since I've got D&D in an hour. Right in the nick of time, I guess. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why that... Like, I didn't pop off or anything, it was just... relief, you know? Look pretty easy. Yeah, I mean, that's what flow state does. That's what flow state looks like, ladies and gentlemen. Just parried everything, you know. But, yeah. Something I realized halfway through today is that... What? The screen keeps glitching. I don't know if you guys are seeing that. Game is having a hard time rendering big flower, I guess. As soon as I realized that, as long as she wasn't doing a move and I hit her with the 1, 2, 3 Like, what if I just kept hitting you? That just worked half the time? That was a game changer for sure. Yeah. Well, that's that. Now I kind of want to see other people's experience with this fight. Because I know I haven't seen many, but I knew there were a lot of memes around this fight. But unfortunately, most of the memes I saw were around the design. Not around the fight itself. Which is a huge disservice to the way this fight was designed. Pete agrees, yeah. I don't know if you guys heard that. It goes meow. Alright, I don't know why I keep lollygagging. But that is going to be all for today. I probably shouldn't rate anybody playing Elden Ring, I'll just get spoiled. Alright. We'll see you next time. GG's.